All right, let's dive back in. Let's dive, 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 dive back in, dive back in, dive back in. Okay, we're going to this dungeon. And we're good on the good. Like I said, after this level, we could do the troll. It would be nice to get Gaping Wound beforehand, so maybe we'll do some Manager dungeons before doing that. Billy the Diver. I am the diver. What's up, Kuno? What's up, Pitch? How you doing today? You know why Stoneshard is better than chess? There's not enough stabbing in chess. Damn. If we could have daggers in chess, there would be so much stabbing. Did Kanye learn that, Peanut? I hope so. Billy Diver, you've been down too long in the Midnight Sea. Oh, what's becoming of me? Let's do depot. Dive in. Dive. Holy shit, that's a lot of enemies. Excuse me. I don't know, I think we're probably fine. Shablamskis. Yep, it's only a tier 2 dungeon though, so nowhere near as nasty as it seems. We just finished doing a tier 3 human dungeon, and that was a fucking nightmare. I had to burn my Gwinnell's elixir, and I almost had to burn my other healing potion. It's fucking rough out there, you know? Chat, I wonder if after we're done with this Stoneshard run, could we fit in a Project Zomboid run? A Tony Two Toes? Maybe I should wait for the patch to become not in beta. I don't know. He dead. Level! Maybe it's time for Tony Three Toes, yeah. Billy's craving the new patch content in Zomboid. I mean, when it dropped, I was craving it, too. It's just we're kind of in the middle of this shit, you know? And I mean, we've still been doing a lot of Stoneshard. And then even when we left Stoneshard to do Darkest Dungeon, I wanted to come back to do Stoneshard, so. But after this run, I think we're going to be done with Stoneshard until the next huge content patch. Whenever that is. Or at least a decent-sized content patch, you know? All right, we got dash. We did it. Yeah, Battle Brothers would be really great to do, too. I don't know. Maybe we could try to squeeze in a Battle Brothers run between now and Next Fest. I don't know. I don't know. That sounds tough. When's the next Fest? Starts on the 28th of... No. February 24th to March 3rd. Zomboid feels like it might be easier to squeeze in. Maybe, but I'm pretty out of practice at Zomboid. Might take a lot of deaths to not die, you know what I mean? Because the zomboid zombies are squeezing you in? Yeah. Potatoes with mushrooms. Potato, mushroom, leek. Onion or garlic or rhubarb. Okay. Got him. Can't use my activated abilities on a frickin' stupid unholy altar. Zomboid dropped 42.3 this morning. It's really starting to shape up. Okay. Casket. Hello. This guy get double blood oath. Get wrecked. Get the fuck out of here, you dingus. Hello. You're dead. Good fight. I think I saw this guy in Keep Driving. He was selling honey. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was definitely the same guy. Bryn Vermouth. You need to destroy that altar? No, I need to destroy the other altars so that way I can take the relic out of that. It's like, you see how it's got all this goop on it? You see what happens is you get yourself, you see all this goopy shit on here? What you got there is you got the tendrils of damnation. They reach up out of the ground and they latch themselves on to like these holy relics, and they snuff out all of the holy powers that are emanating from it, and they kind of corrupt it and kind of turn evil as long as those goopy tendrils are reaching up by the ground. So see, what you got to do is you got to go ahead and get in there. You got to find these here unholy altars. Yeah, the great big trees with corpses strung up in them and stuff with skulls and bells. You got to knock those down. All right, and that's going to get at them goopy tendrils of damnation. That's going to get them by the roots. I don't want no goop. Can I hire somebody for goop? Well, sure. You can hire somebody for the goop. But the thing is you could get somebody in here that can clean up the goop. You know, take them about 5 hours in a power washer or something like that. But see, the problem is that goop's just going to come right back the next day. You know, it's like a watch pot never boils. Except for if you don't watch it, then the goopy tendrils, an unwatched goopy tendrils it'll rumble up out of the damnation hole. You know, that's what they say about it. But yeah, that goop, I can have a goops man out here a little bit, but I'm telling you right now, you're gonna have to deal with all them goopy tendrils of damnation unless you deal with it at the source. How do you knock them over? Is that a better way for that? Well, you can knock them over just about any which way, but the important thing is once it's down, you know, you just keep stabbing it. Even if it's already down, you know, you gotta make sure you don't let it fool you. Just because it's knocked over, that don't mean that it's like out of HP, as it were. Do you got a certification for this work? Well, of course, yeah, we get, you know, it's a certification that you get, you know, you work in the field for about 2 years as an understudy, and then, you know, that's unpaid work, and then after you get enough experience, you know, you get supervised doing the job for another 6 months. And as long as you don't have any goopy tendrils of damnation coming up after any of the jobs that you completed, then you get your certification. And then you can get out there and start doing the work on your own. The upside is that you get your Wells of Souls installer certification at the same time. Yeah, of course, you're out there doing the Wells of Souls kind of stuff. Of course, the dealing with the Wells of Souls is a lot higher hazard kind of stuff. Because remember, when you're dealing with liches and the necromancers and all them undead summoning beings of you know, from beyond the grave and stuff, you know, you have to deal with all them blood contracts and stuff. So you can end up getting yourself in a real pickle of a situation. You end up signing a contract with a necromancer, and then you get in there, figure out they got 3 wells of souls that have been dumping souls into a crypt for the last 35 fucking years, and then you gotta sign over the rest of your life before, you know, sight unseen on the crypt, and then you end up having to spend the rest of your living life and plus a couple of undead years cleaning up this fucking necromancer's mess. So I mean, you have to pay a little bit extra for the hazard pay. You know, you get paid more, but it's a higher risk. That's not to say that dealing with the goopy tendrils of damnation don't come with its own risks, of course. You know, we have to deal with all kinds of problems. Have the goopy tendrils ever tried selling you unorthodox scented candles? No, I can't say I ever had to deal with any unorthodox scented candles or nothing like that. I got a sister, though. She works over in Tuxani. And, you know, she sells scented candles. You know, it's one of them multi-level marketing kind of dealios. You know, she does pretty good for herself. I mean, not yet, but, you know, she says after you put in about 5 years, and that's when you really start seeing the gains. And, you know, I don't really know nothing about the business end of things or nothing, so I don't tell her one way or the other. I always thought her candles smelled like shit, though. Nice. Easy peasy. That guy's a real flail star. Yeah, he is. What the fuck is that? Son of a bitch. This guy might kill me. That sucks. Good Christ. Guy just walked right away from me. I like if that guy ends up hitting me with a couple of good arrows and the other guy gets a good hit. I mean, I'm at least going to have to burn the potion of healing, and that might not even be enough. scream at the flower. And then you milk them. Got him. Do 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 do. There's more enemies there. I don't know what they are though. It's another axe guy. Probably fine. Nice. Is axe any good? No. No, it ain't. Alright. A lot of enemies on this tile. Alright, let's get back to our caravan, and then I guess I'll go back to the Rotten Willow. Grab a stick. This. Okay. Can there be dangerous wildlife on the caravan tile? I do believe that we've seen that before. Yes. Baron, let's go. Like, maybe we could do the other tier 3 dungeon, but I think it would be very much in our best interest to go back to Manshire after this. What's my fortitude gonna be? 5%. think we definitely need some more spools of thread still. Book. Vine. I guess I can actually use this. All right, repair my stuff, please. All right, let's go turn this in. So let's get the water. Do 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 do. Oh, wrong way. I thought I parked above the town. Turns out I parked below it. All right, fine. Found a honey tile yet? No. No, I don't think so. Show me your goods, please. Yeah, like I said, I don't know if I want to do another tier 3. Like, that tier 3 human one was pretty nasty. We almost died multiple times, and I think it's just in our best interest to go do some more tier 2s, just for safety's sake. Like, part of me wants to just be risky and just be like, bang, we'll probably be bang. I'm sure what could possibly go wrong. Well, fucking all the things is what could go wrong. Fucking all of it. So what's our rep with here now? Benevolence still? Ba-bum, bum, ba-bum, 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 bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. Ba-beow, beow, ba-beow, ba-beow. Alright, so this is still going to be on cooldown for a bit. I could durdle around. I could try going up to Brand's cabin. There's Bernerhof's Cenotaph. I think that's a tier 4 dungeon. I don't know what's at Brand's cabin. I'm just gonna rest. I bet Brand is at Brand's cabin. Yeah, I think he is. He just is everywhere. Penny bun, morale, stick. That's gonna go bad in one day, so we'll go ahead and cook that up. Can we go now, Aaron? Stoneshard, please. Jolly good. Alright, let's go chit-chat with this guy and see what quests he has for us. Chit-chat with Nud. Good old Nud. Rest, they're all tier 3. All right. It's a deep trip. Gotta get ready to go deep. I mean, I might be better off doing the troll before this, but I think we'll probably almost assuredly get a level, which will make the... allow us to have a gaping wound, which will make the troll fight a lot nicer. We'll rest up a little bit more. Maybe make another meal. Save bowl in here? Yeah, I do. I even have a golden plate. La-di-da. Alright, let's do it to it, I guess. We don't get a meal from you. No. We're good. Does this dungeon doesn't have a modifier on it? No. The guy didn't warn me about a modifier, he just said the dungeon was a large one. Bandits. Fucking got him. These guys are just, those tier 1 bandits anyway, are just little meat balloons. Little blood balloons. Just gotta pop them. They don't stand a chance. Nice. Do 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 do. Oh, look at this guy. He's got an axe. Slutty-duh. Yeah, I mean, like, basically after, like, using abilities followed by double lunge and flurry of strikes, all the other abilities are ready to go again, so I can definitely see why Seize the Initiative just doesn't really, like, make the cut. But, boy, the initiative loss, increasing our opponent's fumble chance has got to be worth something. Because of the effectiveness of dodge versus fumble. It just negates their attack. Ow. Fuck. What a dick. Uh-huh. Got him. That's another thing that's really nice about Dash is you get to close the gap on those casters. Yeah, you got him. Get him, Jorgrim. Man. Second win, baby. Fuck it. I'll just soak that thing in the healing salve. Get rid of that injury. Uh-oh. We got a ghoulie. A little baby ghoulie. But a ghoulie nonetheless. Oh, it's a little baby ghoulie. Don't let it fool you. Still dangerous. We turned it into goulash. Absolutely. A little bit of goulash there for you. That's a normal size ghoul. What? Leave me alone. There's an enemy there. Oh yeah, you don't say. Got ghoulies here? Maybe. Something to get some sticks, that'd be nice. Anybody got some flea wart? No flea water, come on. Brigands. Fun. Everybody loves brigands. Really like this to be recovering before I put any healing salves on it. There we go. It seemed like it was pretty close. Now we're not going to be increasing our pain. It's going to slowly go down. Okay, let's see how bad this is. Oh, that's not brigands at all. Never mind. Can't rest when there's enemies nearby. Who? The Saigas aren't my enemies. I have no idea. I think I thought that the Saigas were my enemies. Stones are alive. Maybe not well at the moment, but we are alive. A little bit of a sketchy situation there. The stones are hard as always, yeah. The stones are alive with the sound of music. Also probably true. Hello, Kiki. How you doing? I hear a Kiki. There she is. Where, Kiki? Oh, there she is. Hey. Yeah, we've definitely drug a harpy, for example, from an enemy tile all the way to the caravan, and the harpy absolutely laid waste to our encampment. We managed to defeat it with our allies being distractions, but yeah, it's not the great. Yeah, harpies suck. They're nasty little buggers. It's like you really need to have a net, or else you're gonna be in trouble versus harpies. Except for Aldo, who just stood there and watched. Yeah, it's true. She was off the clock. Yeah, I am. She don't have time to deal with our shenanigans. Finally get that foraging supplies thing. This guy charges very reasonable prices, so it's the cheapest place to get it. Right back into the dungeon then. My food problem first. I don't have a stick, so here's what it is. Dun, da, da, da. What's up, Mystic? How you doing today? I could have rested. Oh well. But I didn't. What you gonna do about it, Bowman? You're not gonna do jack doodle. Just fucking stop it. Come here. dingus. Don't mind me. Frickin' bleeds, bud. Ooh, and an agate. Little bonus. That minus 5% fumble chance is pretty nice. The one that Well Rested gives us. Tired you worked in 2 different schools? Too old for this shit. Ugh. Sounds like a pain in the ass. It sounds like a pain in the ghoulies. Oh no, I sure hope a ghost doesn't spawn. I think we'll be okay. That's an actual sword that's like maybe worth like it doesn't look damaged. So maybe. An amber amulet. What's down here? Lots of undead. Get right. My god, I got an enchantment scroll. Also, that is like a couple too many. That's just a couple too many, I think. Alright, let's use an enchantment scroll on our weapon, because we know that those are going to stay with us for quite some time. +1 caustic damage. Okay. Alright. Maybe we'll get a nice little critical, and we'll see an enemy boil to death. Right in front of our very eyes. Who knows? I'm gonna do a little bit up here while I wait for those enemies to de-aggro. Should have been bleed damage so we could get to the bone juice. We're gonna boil the bone juice. Is cult already dead? Is this a post-Kool-Aid cult? No, this isn't the cult. This is, well, I guess it is a cult, kind of. Yeah. I mean, it just does say Restless Crypt kill the cult leader. But I mean, like, he kind of raised the cult from the dead, though. It's not like he killed off a bunch of cult members and then now they're just under his control or anything. It's a startup, yeah. If you can't make friends, right. I don't think that's a cult. Yeah, I don't think this is a cult. He thinks it's a cult, though. Fuck off, ghoulie. You gassed. Get wrecked. Nice. Easy. No corpses for you. No corpsey num-nums. See that caustic damage hitting him there. Find yourself undead and in a dungeon with a leader, you better start believing in a cult, because you're in one too. No, 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 no. It's not a cult. It's just a collection of like-minded undead individuals. Yep, this is it. That's a lot of Zambonis. Why does Billy say it's not thing and then proceed to describe thing? Who knows? Got him. Do 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 do. Let's go ahead and rest here for a moment. Keep on rocking in the free world. Keep on rocking in the free cult, sorry. Hey, yo. Yeah, yo. Get over here, you doinkers. Damn, I just keep getting hit in the torso over and over and over again. What the hell's up with that? Jorgrim has that armor that shows off his belly button and abs. Yeah. Stop wasting my crits on jars. Well, how are the jars supposed to know who's in charge? Check the holes. Okay, go ahead. Check them. See what I care. Chainmail bikini confirmed. Yeah, absolutely. Jorgrim's got to show off his goods, you know? Run, save yourself. Okay, wow. I feel like this necromancer maybe doesn't have like the trust of his undead allies. What's up, Doinkus? Monka? I'm concerned? No, don't be concerned. Everything's gonna be fine. It's all good. Everything's fine. No problem. Fortunately, they all spawn with not full HP. Sure, let's get plus 100% health restoration. Look at it go. And then a little bit of drunkenness. I wish that you could torch the bodies. That would be fucking awesome. Yay! We got our level. Okay, now we're gonna pick up Gaping Wound. Friggin' ding. Why do you use deflect when you're not about to get hit? It lasts for 3 turns. Oh no, you're right. It is only until next turn. I thought this was for 3 turns. Oh. Yeah, I've been using it wrong then. Because what I read is I read this part that says 3 turns. While deflect is active, each blocked strike replenishes extra block power, 5 hand efficiency, and 10 counter chance for 3 turns. So, yeah, okay. That's my bad. I just thought it was for 3 turns, not till just next turn. I'm using it bad because I'm dumb. Well, not because I'm dumb, because I just misread it. Full blocks also reduce the ability tree's cooldown and cooldowns of all attack skills by 1 turn. Okay. Oh, we got a blue enchanted dagger. I don't think that's as high of a tier. I think this is a tier 3 dagger, but we'll be happy to identify it. See what we get. Is there a talent that extends the duration? I don't know. We're gonna use this to get rid of that pain. Okay. A blue cloak. Have you considered triple dagger? Yeah, we might be doing triple dagger. Why not? Another cloak. All right. Yeah, I don't want plain earrings. They're not really worth taking, I don't think. Yeah, only bougie earrings. That's right. Only the fancy stuff for us. Lots of blue enchantments. A candle end. Yeah, we've got the candle end. Don't you remember yesterday when we stole the candle end? We did crimes for that candle. Bilia tibia. Oh my god, I hate it here. No candelabra for Vampire Survivor gameplay? No. Some cloth. I don't know that I really need that either. Uses, 8 uses, okay. What's in the box? Nothing. Oh. but the pots have got some stuff. Oh, these are full. Alright, fan. Dual-wielding crowbars. What is this madness? It's the good kind. Another candle end. Game should let you skin corpses for an impromptu purse. Jesus. You can skin the ghoulies. I just don't have any of the skills to actually get good stuff off of them. But you can skin them. Well, I should just bring an empty purse. Like, one completely empty purse would be preferential. And I thought about it when I was doing it. It's just, like, I didn't have a purse on me. Like, I just threw all my purses in the ground, so. I know there's an hourglass over there. I'm not going to come back. Well, I can throw this down. I don't need the bowl, really. You got to listen to your thoughts. You can't do it. That's dangerous. That's dangerous thinking, that is. I think all the games that have inventories like this should have a nature's pocket that's one square and has less of a chance for discovery if searched. Well, yeah, maybe it starts at one square. Do 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 do. Okay, let's see what kind of stuff we got. Slaying Rondel, extra crit efficiency and extra magic power. Unfortunately, not something I really have any use for. Reliable silver insert gold ring. Extra nature resistance and energy, but it's a tier 2. Yeah, this cloak is elusive, but I'm about to go fight the troll, and that one's just going to be better anyway. Like, I guess I could wear this for the troll fight, but I'm not even, like, doing a dodgy build. Dodge doesn't really matter versus the troll. Oh yeah, I can upgrade that thing. Get that foraging table. I was promised a dodge build. We are going to do a dodge build. We're getting there. Okay, these guys are all... drinking away, and so now we're drunk. $221. Yeah, I don't need this rondel. I wonder how you're going to get along with Leaf being a fellow dwarf. I don't know. I'm kind of curious about that, too. $12.99.53. Yeah, elven daggers for a dwarf, yep. Dwarf knows what's good. That's elven shit. Healing efficiency and bleed resist, block power, physical resistance. Okay. Here you go. Enjoy those. Still sitting here with your tier 2 fucking gabbo. Like, I don't think this is worth even repairing. Probably. I guess I could use one of my, like, repair patches or whatever. We're gonna go turn this into the Bryn guy. Turn this into the Bryn guy. We go talk to the guy about the troll. Then we go and camp out near the troll. Go fight the troll. Absolutely demolish the troll. And then maybe we take that money and go to Bryn and buy some better gear. And then come back and do some more tier 3 dungeons. Go, look at that. Look at all that money. All 1,300 of it. Two-sack dream has come true. Yep. We're not throwing these extra sacks away. Unless they're empty, and then we will. I need more medicine. We're gonna do the troll fight. Okay. Good enough. Let's go chit-chat with the guy about the troll. I'm gonna grab an enchantment scroll. You know we're gonna be using this dagger, so minus cooldown duration, sure. Jorgrim, good to see you again. I've never met you before. Good day. You looking for mercenaries? Yes, I may indeed have use for a merc. Tell me, though, why should I hire you in particular? I have more than enough fulfilled contracts under my belt. Trust me, I can handle myself. Well, aren't you an arrogant one? Anyway, let's get to business. There's an old signal tower not far from here. Back in the day, a whole lot of them were built all over Alder, so that kings could always be informed about the situation in the event in even the farthest reaches of the realm. These towers are the utmost in strategic importance to both us and the council. Whoever controls these towers controls Aldor. Cut to the chase. Stop interrupting me! Some time ago, a huge ravenous beast the size of 3 men, the height of 3 men, awoke from its slumber and came out to the nearby woods. Fuck, I can't read. Some time ago, a huge ravenous beast the height of 3 men awoke from its slumber and came out of the nearby woods. It's the size of Billy's hand. No, 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 no. Can't be. A passing patrol tried to hold it off, but they had no chance. The beast gobbled him up, chainmail and all. Then it headed towards the tower, where it made itself a temporary lair. What kind of beast was it? A troll. A fat old troll. If it were a whelp, we could probably deal with it, but the beast of this size... Weber throws his hands up in despair. Even crossbow bolts barely pierce its hide. It has tusks sharper than swords. Our sergeant is skewered straight through his plate armor. The beast's hunger is sated, but not for long. The trolls are gluttonous bastards. Soon it will get hungry again and start roaming in search of new prey. Perhaps we'll get lucky and it won't wander into the village. In this case, Manshire won't be destroyed, and I won't have to risk any further casualties. However, I wasn't born yesterday. I fought in the war. It taught me one simple truth really well. If something can go awry, it will go awry. That's why we have to act quickly. The troll has to be dealt with while it's still full and lazy. Fighting a hungry troll is a fool's errand. Why don't you just rally your soldiers and finish the troll off while you have the advantage? Are you making fun of me, or do you actually not think that it was my first course of action? I've already sent a squad. If you decide to take the contract, you'll have a chance to see for yourself what happened to them. I can't afford to lose any more of my people, and that's why I'm looking to hire a mercenary. What are you willing to pay? 4,000 crowns and an item from my personal collection, a prized cloak that my grandfather won in a tournament. A beautiful piece of craftsmanship from a time where there were no rules against using enchanted items in jousts. You won't find anything like it these days. The material is enchanted elven silk. It's been ages, but the cloak still looks like new. If I had anything else to offer, I'd never even consider parting with it. Well, what's your decision? Ah, what the hell, let's do it. Splendid. See the map? The tower's right there, way too close to the village for comfort. The troll should be wandering somewhere nearby. May the host be with you. Safe hunting. Okay. Okie dokie, alrighty, okay. We could maybe, like, there are some foods that would be really nice to have, such as Osbrook Bread Bowl to increase our fortitude by 10%. But what does that, potatoes with mushrooms do? Hunger, energy, restoration, fatigue, resistance, and hunger resistance. Eh. 4 gold for a potato? Yeah. Billy 1 bread bowls. Get your Billy 1 bread bowls here. Raise your fortitude and your fortitude. Now nobody's gonna buy them. Billy, why aren't there any vegetarian sailors? Because of the leaks. Okay. Alright. I'll be back in just 1 second. Kiki take over while I was gone? Is that what happened? Oh my god, all these people just appeared in the tavern. Jesus Christ. Da-dun-da-da-da-da-dum. Okay, I'm gonna go scout out a spot next to the troll, and then we're gonna head down over there. Do the fight dwarf style. Down those 6 tankards right before engaging. Oh, okay. What could possibly go wrong? Absolutely nothing. This location that I've marked with a skull is spiders, I do believe. I'll chop you to bits. Oh, yeah? Got him. I don't think I want this cape. I don't know when I'm going to use it. Never. I don't think it's going to help at all during this fight. All right. Fuck. You're gonna hit me right in the dome. Don't like it. That's probably all I really needed. We got dominated, we really did. Where you going, Rabbit? Rabbit, come back. Goodbye, Rabbit. Give me that leak. We found the leak. Can't just take a leak out here. What if someone's watching? What if I want them to watch? Yeah, I think I'm just, like, not gonna bother going to Osbrook for the bread stuff, like the bread bowl thing. If I was actually hitting 40 fortitudes like I was trying to do and could have done on my bow build, then that would have been one thing. But I really should have done it on the bow, because we did get disarmed once, I think, during that fight. Not that we still didn't win, but nevertheless. Alright, let's get this caravan moved. Hey, Jogrim. Today's been a nice one, don't you agree? I can't really complain. Glad to see you see it the same way. That's the beauty of living in a caravan. It teaches you to appreciate even the smallest joys. While I was stuck in Bryn, I began to lose sight of that. The forge, the bed, the tavern, that's all the guild's drudgery had to offer. Life on the road, however, couldn't be any more different. You never know what the next turn will bring. And speaking of roads, suppose I could lend a hand with the mapping out safer routes for the caravan with all the time I've spent traveling across Elder. It'd be strange if I hadn't picked up a couple of tricks. Frankly, it's not something you should be trusting Varen with. He's always been terrible at spotting ambushes. Then it's settled. Always happy to lend a hand, okay? Oddly enough, Daryl has leveled up faster than Alda. I don't know what's up with that. Alright, let's go. Are we ready for a troll? Are you doing more trading with him? Definitely. I don't know if that affects it, though. Maybe it does. That would certainly explain at least part of it. You just ate like $50 in eggs. Yeah, I know. They were delicious. Put that in there. Anything else? I think we're good. If you have a smoke grenade, I'll take it, but like, no. She would sell it anyway. Yeah. All right. That amber amulet on, but that's fine. I also have a sword in my backpack, also completely unnecessary. All right, good luck, have fun, to go to die, kill all allied, victory, no BS. Can we skin the soldiers? No! What the fuck? Good luck, Billy. Thanks. Yeah, and well, remember the way that the troll fight works, right? The thing that we're looking at here right now is the armor durability. Once his armor durability goes down, that's when we start really doing damage to the troll. Yeah, the health is just... It's just there. I'm looking at this tree, is what I'm looking at right now. Now he's gonna yell. That time it didn't do shit. Just resetting. This is fine. Probably gonna regen soon. I don't like that. Because now he's all fucking sideways and shit. That's... I'm just gonna have to step to the side now. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Move back. Now he's gonna move back into the left because he keeps moving sideways. Okay, now he's either gonna yell or I think he's gonna shockwave, right? Now, we could either Flurry of Strikes. Wouldn't bleed do really well versus the troll. Yes. It does. Like, when he has armor, like, our bleed chance, look at our bleed chance. It's plus 26% on each of these. So, like, yeah, we want him to start bleeding, so that way, like, now we're in that point. Because we're going to start, once we get a bleed on him, we're going to use Gaping Wound. But his resistances are going to go down. Right, so like our bleed chance is 21 and 13% here, and his bleed resist is 66% currently. I think we will be able to get bleeds on him. I think with crits anyway, we can get bleeds on him. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I have to hit him with Gaping Wound in order to have a chance. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, now he's got Gaping Wound. So this gets really good because every time he uses an ability, he has a chance to start bleeding, which is really good. Yeah, you want to, I mean, increasing his cooldown duration is a good thing, for sure. He might be immune to it. I don't know. It says plus 33% cooldown duration. But I don't know. Indomitable. Abilities that increase or prolong. The daze doesn't prevent the use of abilities. Abilities cooldowns can't be increased or prolonged. Yeah, okay. You are right. We did not complete on him that time. Nothing I can do here to increase my energy restoration or anything. I get to yell at him, but like it's not like I could just for the battle rage, I guess. I don't think that this will do anything. Oh, it will give me energy back. For some reason I thought that only did energy sap if we like actually swap with them, which we can't, so. Okay. The fact that every troll fight I've witnessed involved it going outside its leash range and moving back seems like a bit of a design flaw to me. I'm not sure how to fix it, though. I don't know. Left, back. Lame. Please tell me you go back to check out the latest DD2 patch. The new mode rocks. Yeah, we played it, like a lot of it. Hi, Kiki. I hear you. You wanna go sit on your chair? Okay. Kiki. Kiki, want to say hi to chat while we're fighting the troll? I guess not. Trying to save my energy a little bit there. I think he's gonna one-shot the troll. That'd be nice. I feel like that should be hitting for more. But we got an injury here. No bleed there, unfortunately. Movements are weird and freaking me out, man. Why don't you use stabby stabby? Flurry of Strikes is reduced hands efficiency. So we're doing, I think overall we were doing less damage with Flurry of Strikes. If that's what you're asking. Because Double Lunge does 3 total attacks, but they do additional damage and body part damage. So like maybe more likely to get an injury in. But this doesn't do additional this doesn't do additional body part damage or additional damage, period. It just does 2 more strikes, or up to 4 more strikes. I don't know. That's good for sure. I don't know how much better it is. It does increase hand efficiency. Yeah, so plus 3% hands efficiency for 2 turns for each successful strike delivered with the skill. Stacks up to 4 times. So, I don't know. Maybe this is better. I feel like Gaping Wound is the best. Maybe he can't have an effect applied on him while he has that regeneration ability up, even though we're technically canceling the ability. Brother, could ya fucking stop it? There we go, another injury. The thing is like this only, it's only really 1 turn of attacks at most, because it might not even affect you at all, because it's plus 3% hands efficiency for 2 turns, and we don't attack every turn. We attack once every 3 turns, so I don't even think that the hands efficiency applies. Not to say that it isn't still okay to use here. It might very well be. I don't know. That might be another one. No, not another one. Like, if we crit with double lunge, that's like how we really do our wounds like that. Yeah, like that might be another wound, but it wasn't. He's low. Yeah, it's slowly dying. It's getting there. Pretty good fight so far. We just keep. We've been disarmed a couple of times and dazed numerous times too, so I don't have quite as many gaping wounds attacks as I would have liked. Is this an increased wound? Yeah, medium torso injury. Yeah, minus 269 max health right now on that one. That's nice. We saved a turn there. How many arrows did the archer need for this? I don't know. Not that many. Oh, nice hits. Really good hits. Got another new injury here. He's having a real fucking bad day now. So I don't know that we can actually fly him with that stat there. He did heal one of his wounds, but he's still really fucked. You're looking pretty dead there, buckaroo. I didn't mean to pick up a stick, you fucking idiot! I just... No! You stupid fuck! Oh my god! Now that's getting stick bugged. Got him! Jorgrim with ADD. Hey, look, a stick! Billy throwing the run to go pick up some wood. Just casually trying to snatch defeat from the jaws of victory. Moving with a mouse. Shake my head. Yeah, right? Normally, if there's an item that I realize is on the ground, I do move with the D-pad, rather with the numpad, but I didn't even see the stick there. GG's. Cool stick, by the way. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, those troll tusks are pretty cool, but have you seen this stick, though? Have you seen this stick, though? I mean, this stick's pretty good. I'm just saying. I should have fucking thrown the stick at him while he was alive, just to really stick it to him. Okay. That would have been funny. Yeah, I should have. Oh well. Okay, well, hey, that was a great troll fight. Nothing bad happened at all. Definitely didn't make any mistakes. Hey, look, there's a smoke bomb to replace my smoke bomb. Sorry, Billy, I walked away for 10 minutes. Can you redo the fight for me? Yeah, sure. Hey, chat, remember that time that I crafted a bedroll with the troll pelt? That was good times. Y'all were so upset. Well, not really that upset, but... That beast still wanders around the tower. Everything shakes so much with its every step that I fear the beams supporting the second floor might collapse on us. The path upstairs is blocked. The troll's not going anywhere, and we only have enough food and water to last us for a day. We're done for. The most expensive bedroll. There you go. The Lion Banner, when raised at the caravan camp, grants plus 5% reputation gain, plus 3% health restoration, and plus 3% energy restoration. Why didn't they just dance with the troll, attacking every third turn? I bet they picked up sticks. Yeah, they probably picked up sticks. Yeah, what the fuck? They can dance if they want to. They can leave their friends behind. Because if they don't dance, then they get ripped in half. Hi, Kiki. Oh, what you mad about, Kiki? Why are you so upset? Well, I don't know why you're so upset. Kiki? You want to say hi to chat? I don't think that's what you want. Where are you going? For attention? Come here. Say hi to chat? Maybe she saw something upstairs. I did make sure to feed the bird feeder. Fill the bird feeder, not feed the bird feeder. Gotta make sure to feed the bird feeder. That way it knows to feed the birds, you know. Anyway, so maybe she saw something outside and is coming down to be like, hey! You know what I saw outside? I saw a squirrel. And I said, what the fuck are you doing out there, squirrel? Did you end up winning your DD2 Kingdom campaign? Nope. Died to the boss. Died to the fucking boss on our Blood Moon campaign. And I was like, I don't want to redo another one. I'm out of here. And then we went and played Keep Driving. And now we're back to Stoneshard. I don't know. I like DD2 fine, and I definitely like Kingdoms a lot more than I do the main mode of play. That being said, I still don't like super duper vibe with DD2 nearly as much as I did DD1, so I mean, it just is what it is. I'm sure I'll go back and do more Kingdoms content, especially when new patches, like when the new, because like there's the Beastmen tribe out now, and then there's 2 more that are coming in the future. So, and then there's probably going to be paid DLC alongside each of those, releasing new characters into the game. Probably, if I had to guess. So we'll probably be going back at those times. Maybe I'll do a Kingdoms run to make sure that we get a Beastman Blood Moon run completed. But yeah. I just don't. Like, I love I love a lot of stuff about DD2. Just kind of not really, like, super vibing with it, and I don't want to force it, because then I'll really end up hating it. If you're looking for Kingdoms content, Mad Oblivion is probably doing quite a bit of it, if I had to guess. But I don't know. For sure, you could always check out Mad Oblivion. Alright, let's replace this. I can just store these lentils in here. It's not like they go bad. Give me this new flag, please. Hooray! I don't remember if we can sell that anywhere. Baron, I want to go back to the other place, please. Does the game keep track of how many dogs you've killed? I don't... What? Maybe? No. There's a stat page. Isn't there a stat page with, like, amount of enemies killed? Like in RimWorld, where you can see how many things you've killed or damage done. Why would I want to see that? I don't want to know how big of a piece of shit I am. That's where the reputation is. I killed 16 animals. There. Are you happy? I've killed 58 fleeing enemies. Damage dealt, 52,000. Damage received, 3,424. No triple kills. Too bad. You took a 79 at some point? That's nuts. Yep. Miracle is the magical crit. It's like a different ability, like it's a different classification. No, we received a 36. That's the highest damage that we received. That might have... I feel like we took more damage than that against the troll just now when he swiped us. But anyway, 79 was the most dealt. Oh, the Kickstarter for Jutaro devs next game ends soon? Okay. Yeah, it's got a name. It's in the Discord. I don't remember what it's called. Machina. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. Then take me back to town. Actually, hang on. Maybe I just walk to town and then we come back and we take the caravan down to Bryn. Maybe. Maybe that makes more sense. Okay, how are we doing on hunger? Could use a bit of noms. I only have one egg. All right. Let's go get our sexy cloak. Rest. Like, because I want to go to Bryn and upgrade my gear before I do any more tier 3 dungeons. Oh. Calder wants to talk. Oh, we're not really big on hunting. Blah, 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 blah. Default this because I'm going to get that cloak. All right, let's go. Let's go to town. I'll be right back. Brigand? A lone brigand? Looks like brigand. Oh, brigand. Tier 1 brigands. Oh, I just screamed at that bunny. Okay. Thanks for the XP. I'm out of here. Later, nerds. I'm not picking up that leak. I have a leak already. You think I'm gonna take a leak? Well, just one. Billy kills 2 men and then casually steps over the corpses to pick berries. Well, yeah. You gotta eat. Okay, got him. Yep, really need to make sure that I use deflect at the proper time. Deflect works a lot better when you can actually deflect, as it turns out. It's either this or the gallows. Okay. Where are you? What are you? Look to your left. Stop looking that way. Whew! You're running away already. Come on, I only hit you once. You suck. You suck, brigand. My kingdom for a throwing dagger. We could definitely throw. What are you doing, brigand? Fuck off. Okay. Fucking Jorgrim, Jesus Christ. Like, there's two kind of world bosses that are like the trolls. So there's the troll, and then there's the manticore. So those are frequently like a part of what I would consider completing a file. But I probably would say that in general, doing tier 5 dungeons is more difficult than either of those. The manticore and the troll are a bit more like a dance, because they have kind of like rules of the fight, and they have like mechanics on cooldowns that you have to pay attention to and obey. So it's like a little bit different than the rest of the game. It's kind of like in the prologue, there's a fight, like a boss fight. Like boss fights like that are kind of a staple of this game, I would say. Like they're kind of like a part that, something that sets the game apart from a lot of other stuff. We just got the Rangers buff where we have a chance of getting the hides from animals, like a 20% chance or whatever it is. So I was just hoping to get some hides, make a little extra money. But that's okay. Nice hunting tactic. Thanks. The secret is you gotta scream at the right frequency. How's it going, Dolphin? You playing a Bloons roguelike? How's that going? I hope it's fun. That's pretty good. Nice, nice. We just killed the troll dolphin, and I like did the whole fight perfectly. Right up until the very last turn, I accidentally picked up a stick and almost died. Otherwise, we didn't get hit a single time, didn't make any mistakes. Then the troll was at 4% health. And then I picked up a stick. I accidentally clicked on a stick, and so my character moved over and was like, "Oh, what's this? Oh, would you look at that? Oh! Oh, no! Oh, this is awful. Next patch, sticks in the Manticore fight. Now I have to really use the numpad for all of my movements. Whole arena filled with pelvic bones. Oh my god. It was death by snoo snoo all along. Picks up a stick and gets a Billy hand to the face. Yeah, pretty much. A normal-sized hand to the face. Exactly. What's up, Weber? Greetings! About that troll contract. Any news? Troll's dead. Hey, the troll's friggin' dead, man. Mansion's safe now. Really? You can send your men to the tower. The corpse is still there. I shaved off its back, though. I couldn't get the hide, but I still shaved it. You know? Just because I could. Yeah, you know that troll guy? Oh, he's dead, Zo. Absolutely dominated. My goodness. Now I don't have to wonder whether I'll end up in the troll's belly with my head on the chopping block. Damn, I still can't believe it. You did it. You killed the troll on your own. How? It almost got me, but as you can see, I'm still here. I expected more from it. The beast was way too sluggish. I never even got hit except for the time I picked up a stick in the middle of a fight because I got distracted. Incredible! So about your reward, you earned it fair and square. Okay. Oh, thank you. Boom. I beat the troll. Here's the stick to prove it. Yeah. Exactly. All right, we did it. We got sick respect. They are, what the hell is this? They're increased alcohol buying prices, increased medicine buying prices. All available contracts are more challenging. Oh, jeez. What if you lied and they sent a scouting party and they got mauled by the troll? My cloak now! Second troll, not my fault. Okay, bye! Why would a competition result in you getting more reputation? Because the presumption is that it was a competition and we won, I think. I'm gonna beat the biggest enemy. No, I'm gonna do that thing you just said. Here you go, have some tusks. Enjoy them. There you go. We're going to be getting a dodge helmet. This helmet is a nice one. It's fine enough anyway, but we're going to get the dodge helmet from Bryn. Those tusks are horny. Yeah, they sure are.
Yeah, you looking for work too? Yeah, good luck.
Heard anything interesting?
You really think this truce will end the war? Yeah, right.
Okay. Goodbye.
My chapel's open to everyone.
Get $79 for that. That's pretty good. I'm gonna go ahead and sell some of that. Oh, you're gonna buy booze too. I could turn this into what's his face. Oh, you don't have no monies now.
Oh, look at you over here. Don't have no money to buy my booze. Too good for my booze, eh?
Unbelievable. Bum bum. A dwarf selling booze feels wrong. Well, it's the bad booze. We drink the good booze, of course. Oh wait, this is the spider? No, that title's way farther away from that. Hello there.
Hello there, Shigers. Get fucking dominated.
For some reason, I thought this cloak had dodge on it, but it don't. So maybe I'll end up getting a different cloak that has a significant amount of dodge on it. I don't know. The minus 5% damage taken isn't bad either. It's a deer-infested tile.
Actually, they're called Shiga.
I'm gonna try to spot out what a point of interest is to the left of the caravan, maybe. Doesn't sound like a terrible idea. Unless it's dangerous, then it would be a terrible idea. Imagine if we had a cloak with dodge, like an elusive one. Yeah, just imagine. It's too bad we don't have one of those. Never had a chance. Alright, I'm gonna take this leak now. I'm taking that leak. My God. Look at all these lentils. A lot of rabbits on this tile, too. This is the one. What's down here? Oh, it's fucking spiders. Again. Hooray! Look at all this extra fodder. Now that's my kind of fetty. Okay. Impenetrable peasant shoes. Could make a crocky pot stew. Okay, we are at 21% hunger. Baron, I want to leave now. Let's go to Bryn. Then after we're done with all of our Bryn shenanigans, we're gonna go back to the Rotten Willow Tavern and do quests there, I guess. I mean, there is this competition thing happening in Manshire, which is cool too, I guess. I don't. If it's still there, then I guess I could go to Manshire too. All right. Yeah, let's do it. Oh yeah, the other vendors I won't actually be able to deal with until the evening, but I do still want to check with these other ones during the day to sell my stuff. Need that cloth. Good, good. Go to the bank and we'll go to the jeweler. I think it's fairly likely I'm going to want some stuff from this elven vendor, but I'm not certain. Thanks for the 800 bucks. You can afford like 2 dozen eggs now. Good thing I got my own chimkins. All right. That's looking pretty good. Suppose I can see who the vendor is over here. This looks to be the not the dwarf, not the elf, the Scadian. Yeah,
Hard to Traffico.
The Norheim guy. 7% dodge chance. The Elven chest piece has higher dodge chance than this. It has less protection, though. And this also has an increased block and reduced damage taken. I don't know. This is a pretty good chest piece. Actually. Yeah, I don't hate it. Gloves are the thing that don't have dodge on it. Ever. This is like the glass cannony one, extra crit. This is like the bow one, like the best bow one. But I think that the chest piece, the Elven chest piece that's tier 4 is like 10 dodge or something. But the minus damage taken is good too. We'll be at 10% damage reduction taken. I'm gonna get this, and if I have to, I'll just like eat the loss of like 1,600 gold. Otherwise, we're gonna go see what the vendors have. And even yeah, way more protection than the Elven one. Like, the Elven one has only 2 protection. What does the protection influence? Damage taken? Yeah, so like, well, damage taken is like just an overall percentage reduction of like incoming damage. And then, let me see where it is on here. And then the damage, so it's like if you take 10 damage and you have 10% damage reduction, you're taking 9 damage. And then if you have like 9 protection, I think, the amount of damage absorbed by specific body parts upon receiving a hit takes effect before resistances. Protection is 50% less effective versus magic and nature damage. So yeah, if you were to take like, I think it's like a flat reduction. Yeah. So it's like, yeah, if you were taking 10 and you had 10% damage reduction, you'd be taking only 9. But then if you had 9, like, protection on the body part that got hit, then you would take nothing, I think, right? But it seems like sometimes you still... there's still, like, armor penetration stuff, too. So it'll, like, reduce the effectiveness of your armor. So there's other calculations that go in, so you can frequently end up taking some damage regardless. But, I mean, like, things are hitting you for more than 9, so... I guess I'll have to check the pawn broker too. Oh. Why aren't you here? Come on. There we go. It's like, what the fuck? Alright, what do we got? So this is 6 protection, 8 dodge, still reduced damage taken. Same tier. But I don't know that, it's like pretty close. But this one's still better, I think. I don't know, this is like frost resistance, which isn't like particularly great. And that one has 8% more bleed resistance, which is probably much more relevant, and it's got extra counter chance. I don't know. It's not great enough for me to like actually change it, I don't think. Probably going to take this Mercenary Captain Headwear, because that's 8% dodge chance. Yeah, it does have more physical resistance, too. I have some tanned boots in my caravan, so I don't want that. And I'm going to look for the Elven Trader for the improved boots. We're looking like a court jester now, just the way we intended. These ones are good. Same protection, better physical resistance, better bleed resistance. Not by much, but increased crit efficiency, which is fine, and then reduced fumble chance by 1 more %. Tide gloves are quite good. They're not like so much better than the bracers. Bracers are like kind of a little too good, and we rolled plus dodge chance. Yeah, actually, I'm not gonna swap. Okay. Yeah, less accuracy feels kind of worse, too. Okay, let's go back and continue sleeping. Okay, so this vendor's, I think, still currently going to be the same, right? Yeah. I guess I should have slept until 10 so that it would swap. Yeah. Bum, bum, bum. We're gonna go check the Elven vendor up here. Dodge chance is 26% now. Okay, at 10 o'clock, this guy's stock will change. And then also we'll check for the... I don't know if the Elven vendor is the one after this one. He might be the following day. And then I also got to check the pawnbroker. How do you tell what time it is? Well, I know that I slept until 8. So I just know that time is passing and that 10 o'clock is going to roll around soon. And then I probably got to that vendor before 10 o'clock. But I don't know for sure. Oh my god. Double lightning. What the fuck? What is happening? Okay. They got a tier 5 sword. It's a Captain Messer. Captain Messer upper. Oh my god, what is happening? What the fuck is up with this lightning? We're gonna get struck by lightning. Did you steal Thor's pants? Yeah. Yeah, now it's this guy. Okay. So it'd be the elf after this dude. Zeus hates dwarves confirmed. Damn. This is brutal. So we'll see if this elf has changed his stock. Otherwise, either way, we're gonna sleep until 10, and then if I am allowed to sleep that long. Same shit. Same shit, different day. Same shit, different Faye. Oh my god. 100 crowns for this fancy ass place. I thought they fed you here. They do feed you in the morning, though? Oh. £100, I'd walk to my caravan. Fuck this place. That's fair. What's this you got? Jabian roast with figs. Oh my god, they got honey glazed ham. Oh my god, they got stuffed crab. Look at all this fancy fucking food. They got the good ham here. Man gets a fancy hat and suddenly he's dropping a fortune on a fancy hotel. Yep. And I'm not even done sleeping at it. I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna sleep some more. Just to force the time to pass. I'm just durdling around so that I can sleep until 10. There we go. Perfect. I thought they fed me. Unbelievable. I hate it here. How much do we spend on a courtesan in that hat? Nothing, hopefully.
Where's my meal? My succulent ham-based meal? There's the boots. Elven boots, also known as 11 boots. Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest.
They got them spices, though. Yeah, I can get those from what's her name. Elven vendor. What the fuck? This isn't the guy. You're not the guy. You're not the elf. Ah, this is the Nistran guy. Son of a bitch. The elf must be next. No, the elf isn't after him. Or is? I don't know. Stupid hat-wearing bozo. Where's the elf? Bring out that elf. The fuck is going on here? You know what? I don't even want the elf. I'm gonna go to this potion shop. I'm gonna buy a bunch of fucking enchantment scrolls. We can't buy Gwinnell's elixirs here. We just have to find them. Blech. I want to dodge. These enchantments suck. I want my money back. It would be nice if you could pay a premium, even if it was like 1,000 gold, to be able to choose what kind of an enchantment that you want. I don't know, even if it was 5, I don't care. Just give me the option. So now we're up to 37% dodge, which is not as high as I want it to be, but it's gonna have to do for now. Block power on my bow? What else could you possibly want on your bow? Everybody wants block power. Okay, one last quick stop at the pawn shop just to see if they happen to have picked anything up. Yeah, some spell damage to go with your block damage. Just a blue bow with spell damage and block damage. Damn, that's a pretty cool looking two-handed sword, gotta say. I can get another silver ruby ring. I do want I do like the fumble reduction. But all right. All right, let's get the hell out of here. Let's go back to Manshire. Grab the berries. Grab the berries and run. Daryl, I need you to repair my shit. Thank you. So we have, like, basically the same level of protection that we did before, but now we have dodge. Because, like, our old gear was just, like, low-tier, non-dodgy armor, and in fact, it reduced our dodge chance, but now we have, like, the same block with 37% dodge. And our next level will get one more point of agility, which will give me 5% additional dodge on top of that. So, the next level I might pick up Ever Vigilant, which will essentially give me 10% additional dodge on top of that. It's going to be pretty juicy. Gonna be pretty juicy. Okay, to Manshire first, and then the Ron Willow Tavern. Boom, 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 boom. Well, forgot about all that fucking meat. Oops. Okay, I'm curious if they still have that. Yep, they still have the competition, so we're going to have some higher tier dungeons here, I guess. I don't know if that means that we're going to have tier 4 dungeons. Well, we're about to find out. Don't think we can do tier 4s. Echoes of the Plague, okay. It would be wise to prepare well. Chapel of the Guiding Star is an impressive structure. There will be a lot of ground for you to cover. Okay, who's in charge? A group of Vehemists tried to deal with this before you, but fled with their tails between their legs until when they saw the shadow of some enormous beast. Granted, they could still be exaggerating, but still. Okay. Nice drip upgrades. A shank.
Yeah, I don't want to brag, but we got some pretty wicked sick clothing. It's pretty great.
Let's see if this guy's got some enchantment scrolls. Nope. Do be having some ID scrolls though. Should have sold that to the blacksmith, but oh well. Sleep. Consume. Deposit. This note anymore. I'm gonna go ahead and grab this. But that's definitely not what I wanted to do. Absolutely necessary? No. Definitely not. Swap that out, but now we're taking 90% damage, which is less than 100% damage. The cloak gives minus 5% damage taken and some other resistances too. Something's going on in this tile. Maybe some bison or something? Yeah. Just some bison. I can't believe I've been using deflect incorrectly for so long. Oh well. We'll do better now. Hey. How are you supposed to use it? For some reason, I thought deflect lasted for 3 turns, but it is only for 1 turn. So you're supposed to use it when you're about to get hit. Like that turn, like you're getting hit that turn. And ideally when you have multiple enemies within 2 tiles of you. Great sword parries 3 turns. Sure. I mean, like, the reason that I thought this was 3 turns is I was reading the lower portion of the ability, which is while deflect is active, each blocked strike replenishes max block power, extra hand efficiency, and counter chance for 3 turns. So that's why I was reading like that part and being like, oh, deflect lasts for 3 turns. But like right, the very first thing that it says activates deflect until next turn. So that's just my lack of reading comprehension. They each dropped an unidentified potion. Surely both of them can't be bad for us. No enemies close enough, I guess. That's a disenchantment scroll. That does not help. Oh. That's what you did. Okay. Okay. You fucking idiot. God damn it. Maybe I should be getting into the survival tree more next. I mean, I want to get Cauterize First Aid and Will to Survive. But I think Ever Vigilance is the first thing I'm going to take anyway. Yeah, they still hit hard. Yeah, these guys suck. I don't want to be hit with this guy's blood attack is the thing. Not while I'm fighting this guy. I think I might be better off leaving the dungeon for right now. Let's see. Hoping I could just pull one. Nice. Good. Can you skin vampire spawn? No. You can skin ghouls, but they don't have anything to do with vampires. Would you? Master crafted silver ring. Okie dokie. Oh, an enchantment scroll. Extra energy. Okay. Not phenomenal, but fine. Hey, screw you, buddy. Okay. That chosen guy didn't put his pants on correctly? Or did he put them on just right? Hard to say. Maybe it's all a matter of preference. Come on down. Ugh. Now I'm surrounded in boiling blood. A little help, please. There we go. See, what you gotta do is you gotta just sit there and let the blood boil itself out. Hi, Kiki. Why are you so worked up, Kiki? Okay. We gotta get our dodge up. Oh, hello. I should have probably started with double lunge. Because I would have done surprise damage there. Because he really did not know I was there. And we would have done more damage. Oh yeah, we gotta get some anatomical diagrams, eh? Diagrams? No problem. We'll probably be coming back here with the backpack, and we'll get all of the anatomical diagrams, if you know what I mean. I found some of those diagrams in the woods. Yeah, we found them all the time and keep driving. Woods diagrams. I feel like the next melee build we do is going to be a spear build. Kind of hankering for a spear build. A moose pelt? Oh my god. That thing's freaking huge. Look at this beast. Hey. Sneaky, sneaky. In the future, I'm really excited about stealth and them fully implementing stealth mechanics. Because having abilities like hide in shadows or whatever, things like the Merc Walk that let us kind of become completely invisible temporarily, potentially luring enemies and then like just stabbing them as they walk past us. It's definitely one of my most hyped mechanics. Where do you think you're going? Come on over here. Fucking got him. To be able to kill them with jump scare as well, yeah. That'd be great. Hey, son of a bitch. Hey. Foolish fool, you fell for my dastardly trap. For I lure you around the corner and stab you in the dick. What a foolish fool you are. Hey. Get wrecked. What if it's more like, hey, flirtatiously? Oh my god. I'm just like a cultist, you know, like a super smoking hot cultist hanging around this corner. It's a very corpsey corner. I'm so messy. Sorry about all the corpses. Oh no! Oh my god. No, it is not at all what I wanted. Oh my god, you guys. There's just a little some fucking gotcha. What a noob. Add a corpse to the corpse pile, you dingus. You just got catfished, pal. Oh shit, this one knows I'm here. Son of a bitch. Stop with your fucking kick attack, you dick. Jesus. Yeah. Help, step chosen. I'm stuck in the candelabra. Oh my god, what am I gonna do? Got him. Disenchantment scroll. Do need more of those. Oh my god, we found the oil. Oh no. Found the library. Uh-oh. No enemies around. Oh my god, I found another bottle of oil. Oh no. This place is gonna be so lubricated. Oh my god, it's gonna be so lubricated. Just gonna drop all this stuff off. Double disenchantment, aka the old double D. That's what they calls it. You'll be able to fit inside more hallways now. That's true. Boom. Hello there. No other enemies in here, so that's fine. Oh my god, I can craft a bandage. We did it. I got 50 experience. That's the same as killing an enemy. 2 enemies, depending on the type of enemy. Alright. The nets could be useful if we get into a situation where I literally am forced to fight too many enemies. What was that noise that played? When I went down. Look at all these drugs. A lot of drugs. Some kind of sound effect that happened. It's weird. % health after that. Pretty decent series of attacks. Nice. Beautiful. Like, if the enemy's got a decent attack, then we should probably be following up double lunge with deadly trick, just so that way we get that bonus counter. And we can stagger them. Staggering them is really good. More if they're staggered, then they're more likely to fumble. Yada yadas. What? We're behind him. He doesn't see me. What a fucking idiot. Those guys probably aren't worth deadly tricking because they're probably not going to attack me. Same shit. Nice. I gotta say, we're kind of debating them pretty good here. I didn't think that with this wide open area it was really gonna work, but I don't know, it's kind of fun. I like it. So again, it just makes me more excited for stealth mechanics to be more properly implemented, because I think it's gonna make things a lot more interesting. Coming to investigate the bell. Boom, more dodge. So our dodge just went up by 5%. So we're up to 42, and then it's going to go up even higher because I'm going to take Ever Vigilant. And it's really going up by 10 because enemies are going to be less accurate. Stealth mechanic should sneak into your garage at night and rotate your tires. Oh my god. Easy peasy. Okay, got a room full of enemies in there. Looking a little sketchy. Later, noob. I know that it's like the same as if I were to go in front of him, but it just looks more funny. It's like I sneak behind him really fast. I like it. We are building up fatigue quite a bit. I'm positively intrigued what will happen if you don't kill it in 2 turns. Well, that's gonna happen versus the boss for sure. Again, I didn't have I had my crowbar out like an idiot. Good. Okay, there's our boss. This guy gets more powerful the lower on health he is, so we gotta... I mean, we don't... I mean, it's whatever. It's just what it is, but... something to keep in mind. So, yeah. That's a lot. Maybe I should have used Gaping Wound before this. Nice. Beautiful. Easy. No problem. Just don't let him attack. He did get to attack me, but we just dodged it. Because he fumbled. And we dodged, so we didn't even get hit. It's just that easy. Okay. We still got more of this dungeon to clear out, but we got the boss down. Several of these rooms that are filled to the brim with enemies are definitely very, very dangerous. We've definitely had runs prior to this one where, you know, you open the door and it's like, oh, fuck, we're dead. Hopefully that doesn't happen. Claw Trap could be very good because all of these side rooms are all 1x1s, so that will block them up, which is great. But we're going to wrap this up, this dungeon up. Tomorrow is going to be the plan. Could just bounce at this point, got 2 drawings. Oh, I have like 5 at the beginning, but I think killing the enemies is definitely worth it for the XP. Especially now that I found that Claw Trap, but anyway. GG's all around. Let's see. Thanks so much, everybody, for hanging out. I hope you all had a wonderful time. I had a great time. Stoneshard is always a treat, especially when our run is going super juicy, going very nice. We'll get some music here for a moment. Yeah, you too, Commoner. We'll catch you later, Commoner and Crip and Rick and Hot Toddies and Sudoku and Peanut and Greg and Indignant and Frank. And who else? We got MBM. We got Brisket. Have a great night, everybody. Catch you later, Crazy Art. Thanks so much for the support today, everybody. Thanks for hanging out and making it a great stream.